YouTube Premium is
keeping you close. I don't know it. Every time want you here, it's on my mind all the want you here, it's on my mind all the time. Want you here, it's on my mind all the time. All the time. Want you here, it's on my mind all the time.
This is just the beginning.
Don't go.
All the time. Want you here, it's on my mind all the time. heartache. You've been honest all the time. Broken heartache. You've been honest all the time. Keeping you close, I don't know what we had, what we feel. Every time I've been thinking on my mind. Every time want you here is on my mind all keeping you close. I don't know it. What we had, what we feel. Every time.
YouTube Premium is ad-
Whose masterpiece is this? Whose masterpiece is well, under the surface you paddle a 60-second mile, 'cause you know every little bit is worth it. You're not the only one holding this with a spinning world. You're not the only one with shoulders that hurt. Who signed up on this mess? 'Cause I'm feeling every hue and mesmerized by the glimpse of this. Whose masterpiece is this? Who signed up on this mess? 'Cause I'm feeling every hue and mesmerized by the glimpse of this. Whose masterpiece is this? We all know that the beauty doesn't just appear. Took a lot of years to get here. We all know that the beauty doesn't masterpiece is this.
YouTube Premium is
Viewer discretion is advised.
What is happening, ladies and gents? It is your boy Ninjerky in the house, bringing you that spicy Diablo 4. Today we're going to be rolling through with the Rogue again. We're going to be basically working on all of our renown, just getting all the side stuff done, finishing off all the dungeons and whatnot, and yeah, making it a day. It's just a grinding kind of a day. And there's a couple things I want to try out too today. Focus farming as well for the Rogue. So stay tuned. All right.
Viewer discretion is advised.
What is happening, ladies and gents? Just gonna work on my let's just waiting for my Get my light device to turn on here. Just take a second. There we go. That's right. That one is over there by the fridge. Okay, cool. We're good. We're live. We're up and running. Welcome on in, everybody. I'm gonna bring down the mosaic. That's super amazing, right? We go. All right. Well, thank you so much for that. That is good stuff there, ladies and gents. Hope you're all having a good day. Hope you had a good week. And kick off this Monday, shall we? So we've been getting pretty deep into Diablo 4. Not gonna lie. Like super deep.
Not in town.
Not in town. Okay, so with all of this here, this is my last farming, the last stuff I was farming for. All stats. I like that. I am losing, what, dexterity on it?
Not in town.
What I'm doing here is I'm not only trying to save money, but I'm also like stockpiling materials. And what I'm doing here, ladies and gents, is I'm basically on World Tier 2. And I'm basically going through and finishing all like the dungeons and everything just to get them done in each section. And that's pretty much it, ladies and gents. Riding that. Something going on. Large, medium, available. Limit cutscene FPS 30. No. What's enable plus boost is used to optimize system. See how that goes.
I can't do that here.
I mean, it still looks good. What do you guys think? What y'all thinking out there? All right, here we go. So what we're doing is we're getting here. We're gonna go to this one here.
I need more time.
Oh, let me pull up the my little trusty interactive map here. And for those of you in Diablo that are looking for like an interactive map, this is a really good one. It also has some pretty decent builds on there to help you guide through the first half of the game if you're just getting into the game or just want to brush up on some stuff. It's a pretty cool site. Again, I'm not sponsored by them in any way, shape, or form. I don't even know who they are. I just found this and it's been working for me really, really well. And if you're looking for those Lilith statues, that's a great way to look at it. When you go on the left-hand side where it says filter, all you do is you click on it and it'll put on the map those things that you click on. So if you want waypoints, dungeons, and altars, I do that because it's helpful because of the waypoints, and the dungeons can kind of give you a reference where the statue's at. But you can also zoom in to see where it's actually at and then click it on your map and then, you know, compare and contrast. Pretty much it. Let's see, you know. Here, I think I got most of the ones that are in this particular area. Yeah, it's 1, 2, 3. Four, 8. So this area pretty much got them all. That's pretty much it. You know what I mean? Just basically, that's all it really is the interactive map. And what I'm working on here, ladies and gents, I'm working on a Flurry imbue build, basically.
I'm not ready yet.
If anybody out there, if you're playing Diablo 4, what characters are you using? What characters are you using? And what are your thoughts on Diablo 4?
I need more time. I got you. I need more energy.
All this stuff is I'm just grabbing for sale, grabbing it for selling it.
I need more time.
Oh, and never forget to use your... I always get the weak iron barb because it's the cheapest and you can get most of the materials to get them, but basically all it really is to get the extra 5% experience. I like the poison. The reason why I like the poison so much is because it freezes them and it gives me extra time. But I am not opposed to using poison either. You know what I mean? But since I also have a few points that are in it. I think that's why, because I had the option of having a couple extra points in it because of the armor.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Now I'm just in full. Okay, got the ancient statue there. Later, bro. Okay, so that one's done. It's fine. Yeah, all I'm really doing here is... Oops, up. Alright, got that one done. Well, that's done. That's done. Alright, well, let's make our way through here.
I can't do that here.
Fast travel back to that.
I'm not ready yet. I can't do that here.
Okay, so from here we're going up. So we're going into this next section here. This one, I got that statue. Oh,
I'm
there
not
was a
ready yet.
okay. I see. I see.
Not in town.
Let's put salvage.
I can't do that here.
Gonna make it World Tier 3. So let's take that out.
Medic! It's not.
You know the scar?
Wait, you're not medic. Take a seat. Drinks on me.
Got a chest? Cool. I was like, yeah, it's glowing. Okay, we got that one. That one is... yeah, might as well. Done. That one's been done. One up here. Let's see, it's like right here. Go way back to here. Got that one. That's 1, 2, and 3. 4 is going to be up here. Okay, so got that done. Got that done. Let's make our way over to this one, just so we can reveal the map. So this is where all the beasts. This is where all the beasts leave.
It needs time to recharge.
And it does. Okay. Supposedly this guy here. You get 5 crushed beast bones. Nice. Okay. So that was the one. That's the beast bone guy.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm gonna go up here.
I need more time.
I need more time. There.
The trees themselves seem to whisper a warning of this place. Long ago, Astaroth's demons ravaged the land and left a bloody wake. Astaroth is gone now, but his shadow persists. There are still things here, dark things that hunger. Only death awaits in these woods.
Still got potion left. I still got some.
I'm not ready yet.
Always with the shaman. Shamans are like annoying. They bring everything back, you know? For all stats. I like that. At some point I gotta make the move to upgrade my boots. What kind of bow did I get? Vengeful Siege Bow. That's going to be vulnerable. Has 64 chance to grant 3 increase. Vulnerable damage though. That's 76. Ah, 52.
I'm out of energy.
Chipped emerald here.
Needs time to recharge. I'm low on energy. I need more energy. I'm not ready yet.
Oh.
I'm low on energy.
Yeah, there we go. Let's go. We took on the Butcher solo with the Rogue. I'm going to clip that there really quick there, ladies and gents. We are going to highlight that. Highlight that there, and we are going to clip it there. The goal is to keep building on the stacking of healing as well as like DPS. So that's a good.
I'm not ready yet. Need more time.
Well, that was cool. They can't. Those guys jumped out of the exploders. That's wild. All right, so we got this one here. This is what we started at, and then up here, I know there was a room full of baddies up in here. I made the decision to go up instead of cross, which is fine because I think I can do this. Shamans.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Alright, let's take a peek at the other stuff that we got. Nice! Got yeah, those are sacred. Or scared. Yeah, 15% increase critical side tracks against injured enemies while you are healthy. You gain 30% control. That's not terrible. Poison traps no longer breaks. Okay, so those are attacking enemies with a basic skill increases the damage of your next core cast by 10% up to 30. So that's the basic roll on that. So 94 is the highest. 51. Got intelligence on it. Not good. The door has been unsealed. All right, we got that one done. Must leave the dungeon. Got like a. Sorry, I'm not like super active. I do kind of have like a medium size headache.
Greetings. I'll be seeing you. I'm carrying too much.
I can't carry anymore. That's pretty cool.
The dance is my home.
This will do nicely.
I'm gonna take you have increased crowd control. Enemy unstoppable. Barrier. Okay. Attacking enemies with the basic skill. 10%. So that's the max one for that. See, this one goes up higher. So okay, so because it's a that's 5 to 10%. This one's 10 to 20%. So even at its lowest, it's still. So I could I could technically imbue this to another one if I wanted to make the move from the pants. But it's not a bad pair of pants because it's got dexterity, willpower, but mainly like the two, you know, concealment, poison trap. But I don't really, I mean, I guess when I want to use poison trap, I can go back to that, or poison imbue. Yo, Sammy, what is happening, man? Thank you so much for the share. Welcome on in, my dude. Sorry about yesterday and the other day. Just chilling. Yesterday, like, I ate a lot of food and I just passed. I didn't eat a lot of food, but I ate and I passed out. Like, I was one of those, like, I was going to take a nap and then ended up sleeping forever. I kind of got, like, a mild, sorry, I'm not, like, super excited now. I'm giving you a heads up now. Kind of got, like, a mild-ish headache. So it's a medium. It's kind of stingy. So I'm super chill though. I'm comfortable. You know, nothing. I'm just kind of like slowly grind. So it may or may not be a shorter stream today. I don't know. I'll keep playing until I kind of like feel like I can't do it. I've already taken medication, so I can't take anything more.
Oh, wow. These are nice big.
See how it goes. But just what I'm doing right now is I am working through the map. I think I told you about this yesterday. So slowly going through all the dungeons that with the rewards and just claiming all the rewards and going after all the little statues that I can. And that's pretty much it, you know, just keeping it simple.
Not in town.
Oh gee, don't worry about it. It's hardly on cue. Sorry to hear about that. Yeah, it's all right, man. It's part of the gig. Time to chill and take it easy. Mm-hmm. So just to prove that each level, like, levels are higher, this was basically a 652. But the imbue, because I imprinted on it. So the imprint was from, oh no, it wasn't. This is an actual arm. So 622 plus 245. So that's, I guess it's just a low roll that I got on it. So attacking enemies with the basic skill decreases the damage of your next core skill by 10%. I think this is the same one, right? Attacking enemies with the basic skill decreases damage of the next core cost by 10%. So this one goes 10 to 20, which is the lowest one. So I should probably keep that one if I want to at least switch up on this. But I'll leave it for now. I heard the little statues are gonna carry over to seasonal character, so I went ham on it. Oh, for seasonals? I forgot about the seasonal stuff that they're gonna start dropping.
Potent portables. On the
Do I
morrow,
even have
traveler.
enough of everything? I do.
I can't do that here.
Grab that. Talk to the random person in the
No, I'm not all right.
Need to get back into. Funny and helpful. What do you mean? Repost. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that one was pretty funny. Because that's just like the Destiny one. Making a way. It's easy farming. And then barbarians are like... Because it takes a long... it is definitely harder for barbarians to like... Because, you know, the gear grind is super crazy. Because you have to get specifics to make that whirlwind build really work. What are they doing over here? Oh, I was gonna unmap it. Well, yeah. No.
I can't do that here.
Dude, it's pretty good, dude. I need to get those two videos together, and then so that way, like, I can put them on different videos and stuff. Making my way. It's just, he's just singing all like super chill, and then the sweaty dude. Oh. Oh man, it's too good. It is. It really is. That's, you know, that's the beauty of the internet, man. Like, there are talented meme people out there. Like, it's an official job title, you know what I mean? To be the meme master. Here. What you up to, Sam? You working? So you missed it. I took out the butcher. I went head to head with the butcher and beat him out.
I need more time.
Oh, I guess I did it too early. So now I'm kind of on Torment 3, so that's a good thing. I moved to Torment 3 just so I'm like, might as well like try to level up while I'm doing it, you know? I am kind of breezing through these dungeons. As long as I pay attention to my life. Oh, are you I'll invite you immediately. I will not hesitate. And your lady too, man. It's fun. It's fun. Okay, so check it out, Sammy. I don't know if you knew this or not. You know, because it's kind of fun. I like. That's what I loved about Diablo, is that it got me into actually like looking up stuff and like, you know, you remember like the devs when they were doing like the they were talking about like how the mechanics are going to work and so on and so forth. People forgot, and it like dawned. Not necessarily people forgot, but it dawned on me when I was looking at some of the video stuff, and that they mentioned that like there are certain locations based on like gear and weapons for each character, or just, you know, that you can farm with the nightmare or whatnot, and it gives you if you do it with the nightmare sigil, it gives you like potentially 5 times chance to get like the higher tier weapons specifically for your character. So like for Rogue, for me, if I'm farming like bandit type areas or bandit dungeons, there's like 2 of them, I think. One of them is like high density and whatnot, but it's full of bandits and other rogues, right? Bandits, and it'll drop like daggers for me, like so. And then there's like another one that'll drop like the crossbow or the bow. So the same thing works for druids. I didn't know if you knew that. Yeah. So if I were to go to and I'm totally down too, like maybe you would be interested in it, like as info we find, like putting like have the like my Discord with the Diablo 4, like good info. We can do like one for barbarian, like do one for each class, and then just post in. I would make you like an admin in there, and then you and your lady, and then that way like any information on like necros or anything on that you've learned or you can post it in there and have like a cool little section in there. So when people come in, they come and check it out. They're like, oh, dude, all right. You know, I don't know, just something to do, I guess. Not that we're not already busy. I mean, you guys are probably more busier than I am. I'm busy. I'm not as busy besides this by default, obviously, disability and whatnot. I'm not disabled, just mentally, just get headaches, chronic pains. What did I do? I took a... So for me, Bandit Dense Nightmare Dungeons, Mallwood, Renegade's Retreat, Mugen's Work, and then Wraithwind. So where is... That's Ritual Highlands. Ritual Highlands. What's Mallwood? I think it's this one, right? Chapel, Zenith, Frost. There it is, this one. So I'm gonna do a nightmare on that one. Oh man, I love that. Definitely tell her too. Those resources will help us and others too. Yeah, like kind of build like a library of it, right? Just simple stuff, and like try to make it. I mean, it doesn't have to be super elaborate. Just super chill. Like I don't even care if there's screenshots, you know. Obviously, each character has their builds. You know what I mean? And just start off with the build that you have, and what weapons and stuff that you're looking for that'll enhance that build. That's usually kind of like how Diablo's always worked, right? So here we are in here. So this is Mallwood. This is supposedly the better farm for Rogue or daggers. So if I wanted to, so I got these 2 here. I've been selling stuff, homes. Okay, we'll keep that one. Okay, so now 12 revives are allowed in this. So let's go with... Hey, Sammy, accept it. You accept it? Oops. Do it again. Yeah, yeah. So frost damage does 10% more. Because the other reason why I started doing that, looking in depth into like what I really wanted to find out, like, well, what weapons do I need? Because it was like that in Diablo 3, right? Like everybody had their own sets and their weapons and whatever enhances certain builds, right? And there are ways to literally knock up the Flurry weapons or this particular skill really, really high. Like there was like an ability like 80% damage, and I was like, what? I'm only sitting at like 5-10%, knocking that up to 80, dude. I'd be like, what? So that'll be awesome. And the build is essentially, it's basically what I'm really building towards, just like in 3, was basically, it was an elite. Demon Hunters were elite and boss killing machines. Like, I don't know if, you never see me play Diablo 3, huh? Being able to two-shot bosses. You know, Nightmare, Torment 16. Roll through and just be like, whoop, whoop, you're out. What happened? It used it. It consumed it. Yeah, it's right here too, I think, right? Yeah, it consumed it right here. That was it. Should we just clear this one and see what happens at the end? It definitely used it. At least I thought I did. Let me double check. Yeah, right? Did I get a good sigil then? It doesn't give us any modifiers. Well, it's supposed to be 10% extra frost damage, so that's why I did it. Unless, awesome, dude. There's so many presents everywhere. And I mean, we could just do it one more time. I mean, Ooh, conduit. I mean, you know, we could run it one more time. I mean, know what I mean?
I need more time.
Oh, almost. I almost got that last one out. And then I can look up yours too for the druid too. You can bounce back and forth. And there's also, so you know too, there's also currently there are 4 or 6 ancient uniques, I guess, or something like that. They're basically the most rarest weapons out. That have a rare drop on it, but you can get them. They drop level. They're like level 85. From what I understand, as long as the ads are level 85, you can drop. And where if it's a unique area, if it's an area where uniques normally would drop, you can basically farm those areas so long as the ads are level 85.
We came here to purge this evil, but now I can't leave my friends.
Yeah, it gives you +2 to all
Not
skills.
like
Yep.
this. We can't do it alone.
They're here! Get ready!
The only way out of this is to
Guess I'll just
fight.
sit on one person, huh? And you'll sit on the other person. Just sit on one person like an egg.
We're going to make it. Keep fighting,
I'm out of energy.
This can't be happening.
Oh, did I lose her? Oh, bastards. Oh no, she's still up. She's still up.
You deserve this. Never seen anyone fight like you.
Oh, they did die. Oh, darn.
My bags are full.
So I'm keeping an eye on pants. Because I need to make the move to switch out of them. But everything else is pretty much... Give me a sec here, I'll be right back. I know, right? I thought I had it. I thought I had my guy too. The lady, and then like the big old sword was like no, no. Why? Why are you picking on them? Don't do it. And junk, all of that.
Come back if you need work.
Something
Here,
for the
we're gonna
cold
sell.
and dark.
back. I don't even know if I need to.
Can't do that here.
Need a good. Almost done with that consumable, so let's go with more. Oh, nice. I got another gauntlet. Sick. When you evade or shadow step, you leave behind a cluster of stuns. 214 damages enemy 5 seconds. Not a terrible one. Not a good one. Wait, this is the one where you got. I don't know. Oh my God. Is this one you go up and then you got to go down or something like that? Destroy skeletal construct. That one's pretty good. If I see another one of these, get out of here! I will demolish you. Dude, he was fire on that one. That movie was pretty good for what it was. Whiplash.
I need more energy.
That's it for this dungeon, right?
I'm not ready yet.
That was a lot of ads for that, huh? All right.
Greetings.
I'm gonna go with. Let me do this. Fire bumper, dungeon. So that way, when I do this, I can just do that and go down, exit right away. Does the night? So it might not. That might be the thing. How the nightmare dealio might not work as good because of the type of dungeon it is. So I got a ring and I got a glove out of that. Didn't get any daggers. You have 8% chance, increased dodge chance versus enemies affected by dodge over time effects. Dodge, you gain 5 armors. Oh, that's not terrible. Flying burrows, right? Oh, I did the wrong one. Okay. Mark, where's that at? Well, let's go. Let's go. Because the potion has to be for the dungeon, right? Okay, okay. See, I'm still learning how that works because that's a new mechanic to me. Obviously, it's, you know, it's not the hardest mechanic, but is that XP farm still working? Ooh, you know what? Got the one on the right. There's one that's... Yo! Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. Sammy, thank you for the dynamic duo. The dynamic duo. Let's get in on this, wherever this is at.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't know what's happening or what we're doing, but we get it.
Greetings. Farewell.
Okay, so we got that one. I might as well since I'm here, right? This one technically goes straight down. It's like in here, right? Let's go!
I need more time.
And you see them on my map? You can see my map, right? Whether I do or don't have them. How many ads, dude? Gotta get in there. We break it up? We broke it up, right? Alright, cool. Let's go. Wait. I already got that one. Already got that one. So I got this one. Got this one. I just got this one. I know there's a couple over here on the right. So we'll okay, so this, let me make sure I'm in the right spot here. Here. Go through here. So there will be, oh, I did get that one. Okay, so I did get that one. There is the one there. Yeah. Thanks. That's on the way. And then we'll do this dungeon really quick so I'm not doing too much, wasting too much time. Slipping through the cracks, my dude. Oh, wait. Went to the wrong one. I followed the wrong one. Oh, and then there's a red event too. Circle event. I'm just calling it a red circle event. I need more time. Hello? Oh, oh, oh. Thank you, sir. We're gonna do this. Oh, this one's pretty easy, huh? Wait, I was done with mine, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, did I not? I thought I finished it. My bad.
I don't have enough energy.
I'd be tripping. What's wrong with your horse? I don't know, dude. He's wonky. wonky tonk man, dude. Damn, Sammy. All right, here we go. So so there it is. So you deal 10% more frost damage, lightning storm, lightning gatherings above the player get into protection dome to avoid severe outcomes. Monster fire damage. Monsters deal an additional 15% of their physical damage dealt as fire. So you would go to consumables here, right? And then go. Oh, ow.
I'm not ready yet.
That was messed up, dude. It put it up on the top like that. Messed up, game. Ooh.
I can't carry anymore.
Where's our little thing at, dude? All right, I'm gonna go back. I gotta go back really quick. I got full. We need a bigger pouch, huh? Can you extend? I don't think you can extend that. You can extend the stash, that's for sure. But you can't extend this stuff here, which is unfortunate. Limited prison damage, ultimate. So here we're gonna go junk.
There's that.
Much of it as I can. Here,
Akarat's
gonna
blessings on you.
sell everything else.
Good business. Come again.
And then here, what I do is I go. I bought a couple extra slots for the stash, so I can kind of come back through when I really need to like look at whatever I need to look at. Made this one my like higher tier type stuff.
This isn't like before. This isn't for the fort, for Akarat. Surely you understand that.
Bag.
I'm not ready yet.
And also, too, for those of you that are in stream and in chat, I am streaming on YouTube as well. So if you want a better, cleaner quality look, besides the cell phone, I'm on there as well. Oh no!
I need more time.
Impressive.
I feel like it's trolling us, dude. Oh shoot. Going down now.
I'm not ready yet. Need more time.
The one thing, the lightning, like, I'm not worried about it, but it's gonna be one of those things where I'm like right in the right amount of striking distance. The one lightning bolt will kill me because of the ads and the poison. Yeah, definitely, I love it.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh no! What's up, bro? Nothing over here.
Well done. The beast lives within you.
I'm low on energy.
Oh. That poison damage is like annoying because it's making me keep an eye on everything.
I'm not ready yet.
It's okay because of the as long as potions keep popping up, I'm good. I'm happy. You know what I mean? I'm chill. Nice.
Thanks.
Ooh. Let's go! Alright. Those butt sacks, dude, are so nasty. Here we go. Here's the boss. Is he gonna do the shield thing one more time before we get in there? You running, bro?
I'm low on energy.
You get anything good? Oh, there's this. Could be doing it at dexterity though, huh? They're pretty cool, right? Okay, so what? Okay, so you heal for 14 life per second for each close-up enemy. Ooh, I like that one. Plus 70 armor. Oh.
My bags are full.
Ooh, I like that.
My bags are full.
$73. But that ultimate skill damage, dude. Okay, give me a sec. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get to the restroom really quick. All right, we're back. Go.
All right.
Viewer discretion is advised.
Because it is. All right, how we looking? How we looking? It's not that it shouldn't be overwhelming, Sammy. It really you have the settings on, right? We go into game options, I believe, gameplay, and you can do advanced tooltip compare and then advanced tooltip information.
First Carlo, now Leah. There's something out there killing us and no one will do anything.
Okay. Chest piece in.
I need help.
Greetings. Thanks.
All right. So let's go oh, there's hell tides going on over here. Is that a PvP section? I don't like PvP. I despise it. Let's look at these. Oh my gosh, I keep getting crazy. That's a tier 3. Let's do Alderwood, whatever that is. We'll just keep doing them. Yo, Lion, what's happening, man? How you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Ooh, if we got 3 minutes, we can hit the world tour. Right here. World tour, the world boss. What is happening, man? What is happening? It's up on the top. See if we can get in there.
Can't do that here.
World Tour mode. Yeah, bro, let's go. Oh my gosh, look at all these players. Get over here, Sammy. Right, this is a world tier, right? This is the world monster or whatever.
I appreciate that. Greetings.
No,
Efficient.
no. No, no.
I need help. Well,
Yes.
thank you. You are weak and foolish. Impressive.
Yes.
I need more time. It needs time to recharge. I need more energy. I need more time.
Burning through these dudes. Made level 60, ladies and gents. What do we got here? We got a freaking shaman. This one's crazy, huh? This one is just run around and just Ah, there's beef jerky. Gotta destroy the blood towers.
I'm low on energy. I'm not ready yet.
That dude is not. These dudes are just. We're destroying them all, man.
It needs time to recharge. I need more time.
Bum 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 bum.
Time to recharge.
Hello.
Yup. Trade. They shall soon serve me.
Nice, dude. All right. That was cool.
Yes.
You got a lot of stuff for that, right? Completed it while in a party. Ooh. Doom. Seek of the Might. Basic skills grant 20% damage reduction for 2 seconds. What's in there now? Increased crowd control duration while enemies are unstoppable. While enemies are unstoppable, you deal 38 damage. That was my first time successfully putting one of those fully. Nice, man. Stick around with me, kid. We're gonna do some cool shit. I'm just gonna. Oh, nice. Okay, so this one here. Okay, I got some good things in play right now. Dang, the dexterity drops on that? I gotta keep the dexterity up. Yo, Skillful, what's happening, man? How you doing? Ever since day one. Yo, what's good? Good, what's good? You know. Diablo. How you doing, man? Welcome on into the Chilla stream on the internet. My name is Ninjerky. Wanted to say hi. And thank you for being here. I appreciate you.
You the best.
Viewer discretion is advised.
Alright, so we're gonna go make our way over to this. Yeah. Junk.
Good salvage.
Precious
Can I make-
stones. Beautifully
I had a
cut.
socket. I
Goodbye,
can't.
then.
I did. Slap skull in there. Knock up. Not gonna do too much. All right. So what I am gonna do though, since I did hit 60, let's go. You know what I mean? Chilla man just got home from work. Nice, nice. Are you playing Diablo as well? If you are, what are your thoughts on it, man? So now that I got to 60, I got all of this scared ancestral like beautifulness going on here. So I can kind of start like just have to really start looking at what I'm putting together though. So damage to close enemies, which is good. 64% to injured enemies, 36% to slowed enemies, and 16% over enemy. I mean, that's not terrible at all. The only problem I have with that is that it's not a rare, you know what I mean? Go back into here. Alright, so typically it's supposed to be the highest. Damage to frozen enemies, damage to poison enemies, damage to injured enemies, and 37.5 ultimate skill damage. That's like where it's at, dude. Now these are supposed to be giving me higher stats. I almost feel like I have the armor I need, you know? I mean that 70% regeneration is Yo, James Keller, what's happening, man? Welcome back, dude. Hope you've been good. Extra damage towards vulnerable enemies is what I'm looking for. Yo, long time no see, bud. Great to see you. Yeah, man. Welcome on in, dude. Hope you've been good. Hope you've been well.
I need more time.
I have a feeling I can still roll with the roll that I got, man. That's crazy. Nice. It's better to be busy at work than not busy at all. You know? I'll keep rolling this. I'll keep rolling this. I can take too much time. Where is the nightmare map? I forgot what it looks like. Whispering tree. That one? No. There it is. know what I mean? Like, just it's awesome that you're happy about it. You know what I mean? Like it's a gig that you like. So kudos to that. And then it's it's busy. Like rather be busy than bored and poor, right? As they say, or just not having any money or struggling with that. You know what I mean? So keep kicking ass, dude. Keep kicking ass. Be the reason why you're successful. Here's to you, my dude.
Well done. Impressive.
I'm scared to like change any of my gear.
Survive Skosglen, and you'll be stronger for it.
Not in town. I need more time.
Let's go. Nurse always going to be rocking it. Hell yeah, man. That's rad, dude. And thank you so much for the heart, man. I do appreciate that. And also thank you for being in the medical field, helping people. It's awesome, man. Oh yeah? What? Oh, you stepped on a trap. Like, wait, you sleeping?
More energy.
Oh, is that the killing wants to reduce your cooldowns by 2 seconds. Oh wow. Okay. Oh, are you okay? Woo! Oh, your life dropped quite a bit.
Needs time to recharge.
Thanks for the support, Nin. Been a crazy few years. Yeah, man. I bet, dude. I bet, man. If you had anything to do with helping people during the whole half-assed zombie apocalypse, man, hats off to you. And thank you for all your hard work and definitely making sure people, you know what I mean, you're taking care of people, and that's awesome, man. I know probably it's not the easiest thing in the world either. I got friends that are that work in the medical field too, and sometimes it's like it's tough, you know. It's not necessarily you, it's people in general. It's hard. Yo, but those things are gnarly, bro. At least it's not a lightning bolt striking us all crazy. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Nice. Nice. Picking up the scraps, man. Yo, welcome on in, everybody. Thanks for being a part of the stream. I do appreciate it very, very much. And I didn't grab any of that. Many of you don't know, we're playing Diablo 4 with the good old one of our viewers here, Sammy, one of our dedicated supporters and friend of the stream, Sammy. Sammy makes music, and he does. You gotta go check him out on his TikTok. He does make some really good music. He's an awesome guitar player. Musician, I should say. Got a big heart.
I'm not ready yet.
And I've got a spicy, meanie side to him. If that thing blows up, do we lose like half our life or something? It's like a global nuke or something? Look like Teddy Ruxpin, man, over here. It's good to find out.
I need more time.
Sammy, have you made it to World Tier 4 yet?
Time.
Okay. I don't know if I can pull you into 4 yet. That last dungeon I've got, it's tough. And I think with the same build I have, it's not going to be easy. It's doable. There's people that have done it on like level 40 and stuff. It just depends on the build that you have when you're going through it, but it's pretty lengthy. Oh wow, I'm hitting a lag spike. Hitting a lag spike? Is that what's happening right now? Pop outs. Your cat's probably staring at you like, meh. Feed me, you asshole. Range. Okay. I have to really. I never really looked at all of these. Yes, they all are. Yes, they're all tied together. Yeah, they are. They are. And they're dark. It's not for the faint-hearted. It is definitely required. I recommend. I definitely want to make sure you know it's a 18 and over kind of a content. Just because it's graphic, it's literally heaven. You know, it's the whole heaven and hell thing, but it's very ominous and it's dark. As far as 4 goes, they went back to their like Diablo 2 roots. That's been kind of interesting. But it's a great game if you like dungeon crawlers and this type of style game. It has a lot of customization if you have time. Obviously, time is a thing. Get in here and get immersed into the game. Like, you got your different classes. I mean, just look at the abilities. This is just the skill tree alone. You know, you get what 50 points, I think, 70 points, 50 points to put in all this. And then you have your Paragon, which is after you've hit 50, it can branch out into other areas, if that makes any sense. So closer combat. Control is just the one you deal. Targets. So 16 crowd control. You deal 10% increased damage to slowed or chilled enemies, or instead 20% damage to stunned or frozen it. It's not bad. Okay, so that's what happens, and then so I get to go on to the next tree. But I want to say unequipped board. Eldritch bounty, so 10, 15, and B. .8 round. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I still haven't unlocked all my renowns just yet. I'm still scrubbing it. I'm scrubbing it hard. Like, majority of it was like to play through the campaign, and then now I'm kind of going through and getting all the renown. Am I here already? Where am I at?
I can't do that here.
It's definitely fun. There's a lot to it. Like there's a lot to it, and it's not to overwhelm you, but it definitely, like, it's one of those games, you know, I would wait, you know, not necessarily wait, but definitely enjoy it, man. That's all I'm getting at. Like, enjoy the darn game. There's a lot to offer. It's got 287 thorns, though. Ooh. It's pretty cool if you're into that kind of stuff where you're crafting, building. It's not like too super like crazy. It's just it's enough. Like, it's enough to keep you cruising through the game, you know. This is toxic. So this has something to do with poison. So damaging a poisoned enemy with shadow immune skill has a 7% chance. Flies 185 poison. This is becoming oh wow. Here, let me before I get back into that. Yeah, it's definitely highly customizable. The different character classes, you got Druid, which is what Sammy's playing, and Sammy basically can turn into bears. You can change. You're a changeling, basically. You can change into stuff as a Druid normally does. I'm a Rogue, which is more of like arrows, daggers, you know, mobility. Really good with boss DPS and elite DPS with the right. You know, and the best thing about it is, like, any build is viable so long as you get the right type of gear and abilities. So, and each piece of gear is different. So it's like, it's that whole grinding. That's what I loved about Diablo to begin with. When I first started playing Diablo 1 and Diablo 2 is the whole, like, the whole system of the armor and everything, you know, the weapons and armor. It was really good. I really enjoyed it a lot.
Use it well.
Here.
I'll take it off your hands.
Because I really gotta. It's gonna be hard to really figure out my next step to 70. Yeah, can we run this? Yeah, sure. I'm cool with that, if you are.
I need more time. I need more time.
Oh, so that's what I... Okay, I see.
I need more time.
Where you at? Are you already inside the dungeon, or is it another one? Okay. Tier 18, huh?
I've got sharp, blunt. I'll shake on that.
Point doesn't matter.
Not in town. It needs time to recharge.
We got this. We got this. Sorry, I got a notice for something, and I'm double checking to see if it's not a... I did order something a while back, and it should have gotten here by now. I just don't know if it's a... Sorry, let's hit this. Go. Well, I got something that said something from FedEx that, oh, sorry, Mr. Delivery, and then there's a link. And you know when there's text messages like that, you never click on any links if you don't know. I don't know anything about a FedEx order, but I did order something, you know what I mean? And I don't think it was coming FedEx, so I was just double checking to make sure if that was the case. I'm gonna leave that link alone because it's from a phone number, you know what I mean?
Need more time.
What the? Okay, so I may have to switch out my my dash, even though it's good. It's been known in the world of Diablo that it causes rubber banding. Oh, I see, because it's 71. Okay, okay. Because when I go to zip out, it'll pause for a few seconds, and then it'll it's catching up. Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, so I'm just making sure before I click on it. I'm not even gonna click on it, but
The Forge.
'cause I am
is
waiting for a
ready
delivery,
for
you know what I mean?
whatever you need.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Duration of vulnerable effects versus monsters is reduced by. Oh wow! So that's why. Okay. Let's see. Are you dying as well? Yeah, by the time I'm able to like revive my life, I can't, like, my healing is like
How
way
can I
slow
help?
compared to what's going on. I'm not worried about it. I just felt bad that you had to waste your sigil for that.
Bless you.
I need more time. Wouldn't have made it without you.
If we go like room by room, I think we can do it. It's the fire things that are getting me too, because I'm like trying to like. Fuck. They do that. Kill that one first. It's like the damage is good. It's just the my armor is not. It's like my armor needs to be at 6,000 or 10,000 already.
You saved my life.
I just got to remember to dodge forward into those.
It's locked.
Where else did we not go? Did we not pick up the key? Oh, you have the key. Okay, you got it. You got it. Yeah, I missed that when I ran past you. I was like, shit, I should have revived you.
I'm not ready yet.
The boss is probably going to be a little tricky. Those freaking those eyes that pop behind you and the poison on the floor, man. I can't like, because when I tried to get away, there was a poison puddle. How many tries do you get on that? Mainly the main thing is the survivability. It's really it. Like the damage, I can do damage. It's just taking the damage from the ads, you know what I mean? That's the tough part.
I'm low on energy.
You know, see, once they start rolling in with that poison.
I need more time.
Damn, dude, those eyeballs. Did you get dropped too, Sammy? Make sure that got in there. Nice. Thanks, man. So instead of wasting both, use the one. Do me a favor if you want to jump in here. It's gonna knock up everything, but if you want, let's see, up skillful. I don't. Because one, you're not. Are you following the stream by any chance? Twitch, you got me on Twitch. Okay, okay. The fire is super annoying. That's for sure. Did it get you too? Let me grab you. It's that eyeball thing that's got going on. Yeah, throw me a follow here on Twitch, cause on TikTok as well. Mainly like when I do any kind of gameplay, it's normally with people that I know. If I don't know you like really, really well, or you haven't been part of the stream or supporting the stream for a while, I don't. You know what I mean?
Don't have enough energy.
It's more of a safety feature versus anything else. You know what I mean? Because I only I'm not like a lot of other streamers where it's like they'll just game with everybody, and that's great that they do.
I'm not ready.
But I've been through a lot, like a lot of people trying to DDoS me, people trying to rob me, like shit like that. So it's like I don't have anything. It's just people that there's just a batch of shitty people on the internet that want to do terrible things. So I only trust people. I only play with people that I trust.
I'm not ready yet.
And it's nothing against you or anybody else. It's just that's just how it is, unfortunately, for my situation.
Need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Don't ruin all that work. That looks worn. I can fix it.
So this is what we could do here, Sammy. Instead of going through the rest of that dungeon, since you've already activated the nightmare, we could do the farming spot and get more XP and stuff like that. So I really want to work on getting my renown stuff done. I got super sidetracked with everything because I'm already going to be coming into the stream. Yeah. And I think it was over here.
I can't do that here. It needs time to recharge. I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Is someone there?
Do you need help?
Please, I need your help. I can't see. My dearest wanders these woods alone.
Gotcha. I'm already full on obols? I thought I had... Okay. I got a lot of obols within the last hour or so. I didn't think they have that many. Muted, which it is. Obol person is over here.
Father bring you luck?
So I think we're going with.
Very nice. Oh, bad luck. Until next time.
Ricky. Four.
First Carlo, now Leah. There's something out there killing us.
I'll see you again.
They're all genuine. I don't trifle with fakes. That's worth a coin or two.
I think I still got all of them to do. Yeah, I still gotta do all of them. I only got one section done. Wait, are you here? Where are you? I'm not even seeing you.
I need more time. I need more time.
Is the game glitching out?
Is someone there?
You need help?
Dark all around. Why did Mother go? I don't want to be alone.
It did, huh? Did you get the chest?
Left me alone.
GG's, GG's. Okay, well, that's all that matters. Is that you get the chest. Are you not? Is it putting us in different things or what? I wonder if it's because you have your sigil up. That's why.
I'm carrying too much.
If it is, it would be giving you more XP, I think, over me, because you're. Oh, I mean, I would keep it up because the higher I believe the higher that nightmare is, the better XP and stuff you get for it. I can probably open up one too, right? If I open up one, it'll close yours, which I don't want to do that. What I need to do, though, is I am going to do this. I'm going to go here, dunk.
I got sharp, blunt,
Here,
sinister.
sell. I'm going to go back. I'm basically going to just redo everything because it's, I think it's necessary at this point. So everything here, I'll put,
Going back is... This isn't like before. This isn't for the fort, for Akarat. Surely you understand that.
I'll keep the gems on. Oh, you crafted it. Okay, okay. I see.
I'm not ready yet.
But then it would work the other way then too, right? If I did it, then then you wouldn't be able to get anything. I don't know if it's not about whether you do or don't get anything.
Serious
I think it's
offers
more
only.
so just
Time is golden.
because we were doing it the other day. I'm just unsocketing all this stuff here.
First Carlo, now Leah.
So what I'm doing is I'm basically just redoing all of my armor and just kind of like Seeing if it's worth it to have all that. I need a chest piece so you gain armor for second deform damage, stacking 35%. This is cutthroat skill damage is 10 over, so red. That's a 43. That's a 57. I'll have that on. These are the pants I had on earlier. Those are boots. I need pants. Pants there. See, that's 44 though. So pretty much I'm trying to add all of the okay. Like the not the immune, but the scared legendaries. Yeah, well, I need to start bridging into like the moving towards 70 because everything I had previously is basically like, like say I got items that are 40, level 50. Need more survivability. I'm just kind of gonna redo everything to see how it all goes. And if not, I still have all the old stuff to kind of put it back together. But basically, it's a Flurry imbued build. Basically, it's mainly for speed building. Oh, I got unique pants. Okay, I forgot about those. For 60 as well. Nothing's been imbued. Yeah, this is some farming I did earlier in the tier 4. I can get in. I'm in world tier 4. I can be in world tier 4. There, win your stealth. I'm not doing any stealth. Good on that. That's ancestral rare. What this? Yeah, I don't. I get that. That's like the meta build, right? That's a build that you picked up from. You can pick up from Diablo.gg. Partial of it is that I'm just experimenting. I like the Flurry build because I can do, as far as like elites with the particular gear that I had on. My gear is just outdated, is what it is. I've been holding on to that gear for a minute. And as you can see there in the 70s, I had a set that I got to the end of the boss on World Tier 3 or the Tier 3 a few times, and I broke it apart like I'm doing right now, and just kind of started from scratch again to kind of make it all work. So I think because the main goal for me is to go in there like in Diablo 3 with the shadow Go in there, 1-2 tap and run away. Be done. Basically building a speed farming build. If that makes any sense. It's I know it's not going to be exactly like that, but I'm, you know, working on it. What's that? I think I got this one at a... It's a 40. Damn. Not that that matters, but... Yeah, dazing, stunning, and poison. Which is this build right here. I'm pretty sure you got, let's see. Got Rogue. Using what? Puncture, Cutthroat, using what? Twisting Blades, of course, Poison Trap, using Dark Shroud, Shadow Step, and Dash. Than that. It all comes down to the gear, too. No Shroud, no Dash. Yeah. Seeing it now. Okay, so you got Scared, which is or Sacred is the yellow. Okay, and then the Ancestral is the white. Okay. I get it. Oh mate. So I like the movement speed. See, I don't like being pushed into caltraps. I don't want to have to do caltraps. Other than the Destiny PvP community is pissed off at it. That's about pretty much it. Because they're mad at the fact that they're putting all the bells and whistles into Marathon and basically abandon Destiny. Grenadier Jake made like a big old stink about it. Like he's like it's pretty bummed out that people spend hundreds of dollars a year for this game and then for the PvP aspect, and then they completely abandon it and do everything for Marathon. Marathon's gonna be cracked and it's gonna be awesome. It's just gonna be like Asmongold. I don't. You should check it out, dude. There's a little Asmongold. Asmongold chimed in on it. He watched Aztec Cross, and then he like watched all the stuff that Aztec put together. And from his perspective, he was like, he had to get up off his chair at one point and be like, "Man, this is." He did, you know, Bungie's and Destiny's really duped its player based, and he was like, you know, I definitely hope that he's like, Marathon's going to be amazing. I'm going to play. He's like, I'm going to play Marathon. It's going to be cracked. And, you know, and Bungie's just ripping all of its Destiny's players for as much as they're worth. And I've always liked his stuff because he's blatantly straight up about a lot of stuff. And, I'm gonna try to find it right now. It's kind of a long video, but it's the whole Destiny's become a microtransaction hell. And he doesn't even play, and that's the thing that everybody likes about that, is he doesn't even play Destiny 2, and just from seeing everything that he saw in the video from Aztec Cross and like Dato and like, you know, Aztec Cross does a really, really, really awesome job compiling and putting together really good content and videos. He was checking it out, and he was just like, yeah, I don't want to play Destiny 2. He's like, it looks like a great game, looks like a fun game, but it just looks like, I mean, confusing purchases, what to buy, what not to buy. The community at large is pissed off at everything, and he's like, you know, it just doesn't make any sense. He's like, this is kind of sad. He was like, that's unfortunate, you know. And he's honest about it. Like he's not trying to fool or upsell or mess with anybody. He's just like, you know, he's like that's fucked up. He's just basically, that's what he's saying. He's saying what the community's already been saying for years as it is. He's just being his first reactions on it. He's just like, yeah, that's messed up. He's like, that is messed up, you know. That Destiny has to, like, Bungie has to be that way and be confusing about their sales and just be like just super slimy. I'm curious to see what this is. So overpower damage, I mean, overpower is whatever, but overall damage is 114. That's a lot better. What did the vulnerable went up 60? It didn't go up 62. I was at 75% with the vulnerable on that. I think it was like at 75, 80. So that dropped a little bit, but the all damage went up a lot. Damage with basic is 29. Damage with marksman is 10%. Thorns is 0%. There was a thorn build in beta that was pretty disgusting for the rogue. I'm a PvP guy, and I see their point. It's got so boring. I mean, it's just not even so boring. It's just, it's like they bled the horse dry, kind of a scenario. You know what I mean? They knew they weren't going to do anything with it. They were hoping that the response would have been overwhelming for the PvP marathon, because marathon is gonna, like, they're gonna have dedicated servers. They're doing everything that the PvP community ever wanted. They're doing it, which for me, I've been saying it for years. I've been playing Destiny since D1 beta, and at least over 10,000 hours into the game overall, career wise, at least, if not more. And it sucks. Like, year after year, the toxicity, you know, in Destiny, there's that, you definitely feel it as a player and as a person, right? You see it everywhere. It's like they say, if it's everywhere, then there's something wrong, right? So everyone's complaining about it. Everyone's complaining about something. But at the same time, too, during the history of everything, players have complained so much that that's kind of the reason why Destiny sucks, because everyone complained about it. They made changes. They did everything. They didn't like it, and then now they had to go back. So there was a lot of back and forth. So a lot of time, effort is wasted in my case. I've always said it, though, in the very beginning, that after like D1, D2, when they started trying to make PvP a little bit more competitive and people wanted more competitiveness out of it, it's like this, dude. It's like Super Smash Brothers Ultimate on Nintendo Switch. People don't realize that Smash Ultimate is a party game. So it's meant to play with a bunch of people. It wasn't meant to be competitive esports or whatever it is. And a lot of the non-traditional FGC fighting community that that do DPs or down punches, dragon punches and quarter circles, like, they couldn't catch on to those. So Smash became such an explosion of a thing where the community turned it into an esports type competitive play when it wasn't made for that. Destiny 2 PvP, since the beginning of Destiny, PvP was just, here's the sandbox for PvP, have fun with it, it's going to be crazy. You can throw fireballs and specials. It's meant to be, they were never intended to go like competitive esports and turn it into this crazy tournament thing that the community eventually wanted. So that narrative pushed so hard into Destiny that it was kind of the reason why toxicity on top of, because when people play PvP, there's not that much toxicity. Anything that's competitive overall has a large toxicity community in it because everybody wants to be better than everybody, whatever you want to call it. But so going back to what I was saying years ago in the beginning of like all of this, I already said it. I said, if Destiny wanted to fix Destiny 2, make Destiny 2 completely PvE. Like, you have to separate both of them, because what's happening is the PvP players will play PvE and, oh, PvE sucks, it's bullshit, it's crap, it's blah 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 blah. Like, the toxicity is so sad that they can't just enjoy the game and play it, that they have to go in and team kill and be super toxic in the PvE aspect of things, and PvE players won't touch PvP. So there you go. Not saying that PvE players aren't like, they're not above everybody, you know what I mean, and they're like this dainty, but there's less toxicity in PvE versus PvP. PvP will always have this toxicity because it's this misogynistic, I gotta be on top, I gotta be the best, or I gotta make people look bad, whatever it is, competitive play. And it's gotten so bad to the point that people are just playing Destiny to make everybody's experience the worst they can possibly make it, and that's sad. Yeah. It's sad, you know what I mean? And what's happening is it's in a state now where yes, Destiny is boring because some of the stuff is great, some of the stuff is good for the PvP PvE players, you know what I mean? But it always shows, right? When a company is just milking people, and for me, like, I never really wanted to say my piece on it because I kind of already knew where it was going. But to be honest with you, like, when Diablo 4 came out, Street Fighter 6 came out, like, I started playing these other games and doing live events and just doing stuff. I had a lot more fun. I'm having a lot more fun playing. And I never thought twice about Destiny. Like, tomorrow, I might not, like, a part of me tomorrow doesn't want to stream Destiny 2. Not because I hate it, I'm upset or I'm pissed at it. It's just I know that, like, I've invested enough time and effort into that. And it really hasn't given anything back as a wholesome experience. If that makes any sense. It's more like it basically like Call of Duty, right? Call of Duty Modern Warfare 1, Modern Warfare 2 is just reskinned, remapped, resold. Like, we literally, everything in Destiny 2 we bought from Destiny 1 because everybody wanted Destiny 1 and Destiny 2, so they turned that into a selling point. Like, everything became a marketing selling point, and like, when that light goes off in everybody's head and you realize that, yeah, how much money have you spent on Destiny since you've been playing Destiny? And then look at the game and go, wow, like, how many other games could you have bought with that, you know, so on and so forth. It's just, I'm not hating on the game. I'm just, my perspective of it all is that when is greed, like, how much do you need, right? How much more do you need to do, and how much more do you need to, like, bleed players? And that's what it's come to. Like, gaming has been like that for at least a decade, almost 2 decades now, where it went from a wholesome, like, immersive experience. Like, that's why a lot of Destiny players jumped onto Diablo, because there's a lot of customization, there's a little bit of depth in it, great storyline. It's like it's engaging, you know. And the launch was pretty, like, about a 95%, you know, close to 100% perfect launch. And there's enough stuff, like, everybody's griping about the season right now, so we'll see how that goes. But at the end of the day, like, Destiny killed itself, you know what I mean? Bungie killed itself, and maybe they have that planned out. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I can feel, like, the gameplay is amazing, the game is fun, the game is definitely, I love building it, you know. What I'll always say from it, and a lot of other streamers will say from it, the greatest thing that came of Destiny is the people that I've got to meet, like yourselves. So, but it's not like, oh, you know, there were great moments in the game and being able, but really building the community, meeting people, meeting friends from Destiny was really the more rewarding, wholesome part of it versus the actual game itself. Because we knew that, oh, what's this next season going to be like? Okay, it's rescanned. Okay, we bought the Galahorn again. Oh, we bought, you know, and to get the best weapons, you have to buy the DLC at $100 and so on and so forth. Like, you know, it's repetitive. We're buying, like, they can bring back freaking Icebreaker, and people are going to spend $10-20 to you have Icebreaker, you know what I mean? And that's like, you know, all those cosmetics they said they were going to give to us, they made us grind for it now. Like, everything turned into this grindioso kind of thing to keep playing Destiny. But where's the rewarding aspect of it, as just being a gamer and being supportive of their company, right? It's not there. It's just like, you're a battery, you're gonna, you know, like, think of the movie Ready Player One, Iowa 1 or Iowa. They just put you in the seat, slap you with microtransactions all day and all night. And the best one was the paying for the silver, right, for the DLC. It's 1,100. You get, you know, buy 1,000 silver, you get 1,100, but you can't buy DLC because it costs 1,300. So you have to buy the 1,500 silver to get that. Like, it's super sad. Like, I can go on and about it all day. There's like more to it. I have more context and I have more like backstory for it, but I'm just kind of like, I don't know, I'm kind of skimming around because I really don't want to dive into that. But that's also another reason why I don't play Destiny as much, because it just kind of as a fan, as a player, as a streamer, and as a person that was pretty supportive of the community overall and what it is, it's really sad to be in a position where seeing how it really is, you know. It's a lot different now without all the bells and whistles. You know what I mean? Like, I guess it all goes back to last year, right? Last year in November. Yeah, it was right in November. I literally deleted all 3 of my characters, everything in my vault, everything on all 3 characters. The only stipulation was if I could recraft it, no big deal, right? And I did that in light of new light players, because people that were getting back into the game, or people that were getting into the game because I would be streaming, were confused and ended up, instead of paying like, you know, $70 for all the DLC content plus the new one, you know, under $100, they were so confused on what they should and shouldn't buy, and they would buy like one DLC and it was, you know, they could have bought all 3 for the same price, and I got mad at that, and I was like, look, I'm just gonna delete everything and be a new light player and be in the trenches with y'all. Obviously I have a little bit of advantage of being able to craft weapons that I need, but at the end of the day, like, that was a warning sign for me. You know, that was an eye-opening thing for me, because it was like, that's messed up that people, as a customer, as a consumer, you walk into a store, right, a hardware store, you're looking for a hammer and a drill bit, there's a section for hammer and drill bits, and you can check for sale, you can ask for sales. They don't do any of that. They make it so confusing to the buyer, to new players, you know, that they're so confused that instead of spending you know, discounted prices and $30, you know, $40-50 to get everything, it's like they want you to make the mistake of purchasing the wrong one, and you're like, oh, you already purchased it, and then you can't refund it because, you know, you've already bought it, it's digital, and like that's I don't like that, you know what I mean? We have the power as consumers to make any company yield if we don't put money into it. Like, if everybody stopped putting money into Verizon today, yes, they have a ton of money to last for a while, but if nobody buys their product for years, it just completely stops, they're eventually going to be like, yo, nobody in the world is buying our stuff. Like, it doesn't work like that anymore, you know, because there's going to be people that, like, I love Verizon, it's amazing for me, or they'll sponsor, you know, it's I don't know, man, I can go on and on about it. It's just sad. We'll go with that. No, dude, you're good. You didn't do anything wrong, man. It's been something I wanted to put together and talk about, like, 'cause I know everyone still wants, some people come back here and hang out and want to play Destiny and stuff. I just don't have the urge to want to play Destiny. And again, not because I'm mad or pissed off at it, it's just because I'm having a lot of fun with Diablo 4 and having a lot of fun with Street Fighter 6 and just you know, no, you didn't do anything, bro. You're good. I remember, like, if I get on the tangent and I do that, that's my choosing. You know what I mean? I choose to get on that. You didn't direct it anywhere, man. You're the viewer. You're hanging out. But it goes to show you like how much I've invested into not only Bungie, over the years, and then as a streamer and as a player and as a gamer. It's a large part of what I've done.
I'm not ready yet.
And it's a shame, And the people more so the people that are affected, like separating it, PvP, PvE, that's the best way to do it. It's gonna hurt now, but when people start playing, Marathon, they're going to enjoy it and they're gonna be stoked on it because it's completely away from Destiny 2, even though it exists in the Destiny universe, as they said. But it won't be like PvP has to do stuff in PvE, PvE has to do stuff in the PvP world. Like, I always hated that. Like if you're trying to get Medium Ida Tool, the Catalyst, like you had to go play a shit ton of PvP, and as much as you hate PvP, you had to get whatever the 2,000 or 100%, 500 headshots, and it was just like, dude, are you kidding me? I have to play all this PvP and to get only headshot precision shots to get this thing, the Catalyst, Yeah, dude, always. I mean, at the end of the day, it's about having fun and doing so. I've fortunately I've been like, I feel like, the true story is with me. It's like I'm like kind of like a wounded animal because I've been streaming for so long and I've been through so much. People don't realize, like, us streamers go through a lot. Like, and there's some that are lucky that don't get any that don't have any issues, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, but then there's streamers like myself that I get put through the ringer for just being Asian. That's like, it's a thing. You know what I mean? It's oh, he's Asian. Oh, you look like Steve Aoki. You look like Jackie Chan. Like blah blah blah. Like all the we all know the racism BS. Handle it well, it's over. Like, that's
Need more time.
whatever, you know what I mean? And then there's I'm a live streamer. People that don't believe people that are live streamers should be live streaming and deserve to make a living from it. So I'm going against that curve. And then I've had multiple times where it's probably the same people too that I've always tried to DDoS, get all my information, try to break into my bank accounts and all this other stuff, And even more so now on TikTok, because TikTok is just an open platform. I've had my IP. I have my ISP looking at my IP on a daily basis, if not a weekly basis, and I was getting like Palestinian IP addresses trying to get in, like all this other, like, I just had bad luck with it. And as much as I still keep doing it because I love doing it. I love this. This is a passion. I treat this as a business and a brand. I want to grow, and I work hard at it. Everything I have is I've earned. And worked hard for, and on top of that, the disability that I've got into with my headaches, from work. I lost 35-year plus career of being in events and as a festival production person. Like, I was, you know what I mean? Like operations manager. I've done a lot. Like, I wear a lot of hats. I've done a lot of festivals, Coachella, Stagecoach, Anime Expo, San Diego Comic-Con for years and decades, and it's all gone. I can't go back to work because the headaches are so random. Like right now, I started off the stream today. I already had a mild headache. I've been dealing with a mild headache, which is probably why I'm kind of like not as hype, and I'm more like so there's that, It really sucks that I can't lift. I'm not supposed to lift more than 5 pounds, and I'm not supposed to climb. That's literally like, the average job staples, right? You gotta be able to lift 15 to 25 pounds, you know, because the box of paper or whatever, you know, for helping carrying something out. And then on top of that, I can't get a job and be like, oh, you know, they can probably understand and be like, okay, cool. You'll take a break, you know, take my 15-minute break, 30-minute break for my headache. But what happens if the headache lasts 4 hours? What happens if it lasts an hour? You know, no job is going to keep me like that.
I'm carrying too much.
So that's the disadvantage. You know, I get a headache, I have an episode, I gotta go sit in the break room and sit there with the headache while everybody's busting their ass and they're looking at me. That's embarrassing. You know what I mean? I can't do that. Mm-hmm. When the biggest thing is when people stop forcing themselves into when it's not meant to hurt anybody's feelings in chat, but when people stop interrupting or forcing themselves into other people's passions and success is when you start to realize that that success isn't yours, it's somebody else's, you know. And that's a lot of it too. A lot of people just purely hate the people for, like, I have to work my shitty 9 to 5 every day and you're at home playing video games making more money than me potentially, right? You're famous because you're playing. That's bullshit. That's that stigma, right? It goes back to the whole, like, video games, that whole, you know, there's a whole Wikipedia on that. There's a whole history behind that too. And it sucks, man. Like, it's, and I've said it, and you've seen me, I've said it here before too, Sammy. Like, everybody has a right to be successful, and everybody has a right to live the life that they want to live. And when you sit back, look at all of social media, you look at everything as a whole, as a person, just take a step back and look at everything, and everybody is inserting themselves into everybody else's success, or their life, or their stream, or they're always constantly doing that. And they don't even realize it, you know. And some people do realize it, and they just hate the fact that somebody's doing better than them, or they can do it better. If that's the case, why aren't they streaming? Why aren't they doing that, right? So a lot of people hide behind that, you know, that when they're trying to insert themselves into somebody else's stream, you can always tell, like, oh, I can do that better, or I can do this, or do it this way. Like, that's where that backseat gaming, like, a lot of people hide behind that phrase, backseat gamer, when they're and they're trying to help. Some people are genuinely just trying to help, and then there's people that are just trying to insert themselves into someone else's success and trying to take that success,
the
you know.
forge is ready for whatever you need.
It's weird. It's all psychological at the end of the day, man. And then the other part of it is people always look at it like this too. They don't know streamers. They don't know the person. They're just sitting there like, you know, fuck them if they don't play a video game with me, or they don't game with me. Fuck them. I'm not supporting them. Like, I'm in the aspect of, and it's true. The people, like, and this is also in real life, right? In IRL, like, when you look around your circle of friends and your circle of people, who are the ones that always like, for Sammy, like, who are all the people that always showed up to all of your shows and all of your events, reposted all of your music videos, liked all your music videos, congratulated on your music videos, and never wanted anything back? That's the biggest thing. Like, when people support, they support you because they generally want to, right? Not because they're supporting you because they want something back from you. Like, oh, yo, bro, like, you know, because, you know, since they're promoting, you know, we play all these shows for me, you know, for free. Like, nobody should be asking you to do performances for free if they're your friends, you know what I mean? Or getting in for free. Like, it's okay every once in a while. Like, you know, you can hook them with some tickets or put them in the VIP, you know, list or the will call. But so I'm in that realm, you know. I'm old enough. I'm a Gen Xer, where I'm like, people that want to be here and want to support, want to be part of it. And it doesn't mean supporting is like you have to give me money to be a part of it. You can follow, you can reshare, you can share the live, you can like my posts, There's all these free things that's not even necessary to even pay me or do any of that stuff. It's just you genuinely look at me as a person, as a human being, and not because I'm Asian, not because I look like Stevie Aoki and whatever, and you have no ill will towards me as a streamer or streamers in general, and be like, yo, this dude is legit, he's cool, he's chill, I like this guy, I want to see him succeed. When you can say those words for anybody, it could be your nephew, it could be your cousin, it could be yourself, you know, always take care of yourself. You know, you want to see yourself be successful and succeed, you need to start surrounding yourself with people that want you to succeed and will help you to succeed. That's just it, you know, and those are few and far between. And there's people that want to help you succeed, like I was saying earlier, but they want something from that. There's a difference, you know, and then you can't take it to heart when they can't support you 100% of the time, because you have to also have you know, some compassion, that not even compassion, you just have to have that sense where they have a life too, and they have to take care of themselves too, and that's okay. That's, you know, being humble is a whole different animal. You know, everybody wants instant gratification and everything right now. And sometimes that's not the case. I know right now that this it's because we're putting, you know, you're putting yourself out there, and it's the internet, right? You have like TikTok, for instance. For the longest time, when everybody, before it became like super video gaming crazy, like I was part of the whole rush, and that's why I was doing really well. And then it got to a point where TikTok is I'm gonna say it, TikTok is gatekeeping. TikTok only rewards people that pay for the service. So the whole TikTok promote, it will only reward you if you're paying for it. So if you want followers, you pay for it. So there were streamers that popped in that this is how you know it's true. You look at grab 10 TikTok streamers, look at if they got 10,000, 20,000 followers, and then go look at their Twitch. And they're Twitch streamers, right? They're Twitch that came to TikTok, but they realize, oh, I can pay to buy followers and viewers and all this other stuff. You go look at their TikTok, they literally have like 500 followers, 200 followers, 75. Nothing against them, but it goes to show you that they're being smart. They're like, hey, I can be on this platform, pay for 20, 30,000 followers, look like I'm a legit, and then bring everybody over, and then they grow their Twitch from that, right? That's awesome. But they paid for that, and this is the problem with that. Now that they've paid for the 20, 30,000 followers, right? Of that percentage of followers, how many of them actually play video games or have a same common interest in what the streamer is doing, right? And I've always said it in the very beginning, even before content creators, before PewDiePie, before all those dudes. When you fake anything in life, when you fake it to make it, you're going to pay the ultimate price for that. Reason being is everything that you've built as a lie, you built everything as a lie. Think of that. And then when you get to a certain point, you're holding this, you know, and people are going to start calling you out on it. Or you get burnout because you took a path that you're not passionate about. You took the quickest route to get there. Sure, you might have made some good money, you might have made some good contacts, whatever the case is, but you did it under false pretense. You lied about it. You lied to yourself about it. So now when you're there, you don't have a support system. You don't have the people that really invest into you as a streamer, as a person. Like when people do that, dude, like it's sad. Like that phrase, you're hustling, right? Hustling is one thing, like you're hustling and you're working hard, and then there's a hustler. Hustlers do what? They hustle people for money. So when you get to that point, you're going to burn yourself. That's why you see people burning out. That's why you see people unhappy, and they're not happy with the content that they're doing, or what games or whatever it is that they're doing live streaming wise, is because they stole from someone else, or they created this fake facade that they're trying to be something bigger than they are, which is okay, because the whole thing is you're supposed to, when organicness is winning, and organicness, and of course toxicity, and I don't, and I'm taking the slowest route possible because I want to build actual meaningful an audience that people realize that, hey, this dude's cool, I like that. If that means I'm getting 1,000 people to come in and hang out versus 30,000-40,000 people that I have no common interest with, so be it. And that's why it's been taking 7 years, and the people that I've met are as way meaningful than having all those numbers, because it doesn't matter, because they're not liking your content, they're not reposting your content, they're not sharing your content with other people. You know what I mean? They're just there. It's like, why? Why invest money into nothing? It's and that's what happens. I'm gonna get streaming set up one day. Yeah, it is. The industry works like this. Did you realize, Sammy, or did you know that CDs at the time, CDs, music CDs, compact disc, whatever you want to call them, CDs, the only reason why it's like your business card. Albums are,
I need more time.
Like your EP is literally your business card, and it was only for that's why when you see labels, when they have the original, when they sign Bad Religion or whatever, promotional copy for the radio stations, that's like the 50s and 60s, 70s. That's the era of that model is still, it's no longer is the model, it's changed, but that's what it was. So, you had bands that were like, oh man, you sell, 1 million records. Yeah, you're selling 1 million records at 5 cents a pop. Now, if you were Aerosmith and you had lawyers and you had you worked your way up and you had leverage, you could get $1 an album, right? 1 million albums sold is $1 million, right? But also artists forget that when you sign onto a record label, you're signing your whole likeness, your album, the first album plus 3 albums, if not 5, depending on what the contract is. Now you're taking a loan out from the record label. Think about that. They give you $250,000. They already have it all figured out that you're going to spend $200,000 creating the next album. $20,000 or $50,000, right? The rest of it will be going to touring, and you're touring around. And if you don't recoup that back after so much time, then they'll realize that, yeah, this band is or is not viable to sell the next 2 or 3 albums, but then you're on the hook as a band to still pay for those 3 and produce those 3 albums. And then that's how they get you. Now you go, well, you're $250,000 in the hole. You didn't sell much off your first album, or you barely recoup the costs, and you realize, shit,
I can't do that here.
We have 3 more albums to do, and hopefully they're as good as the first album.
Yeah.
Which is why a lot of big bands have songwriters. They barely get any credit, but they get paid. They get paid thousands of dollars to write a beautiful hook, beautiful single. Label takes it, puts it out there, makes a video, makes millions, and then that's that. Yo, Big, thanks, man. Thanks for popping in and saying hello. I appreciate that. We're just wrapping out, dude. Just, it's helping me with my headache, but to be honest with you, I'm probably gonna stop because my head is it hurts. And Skillful, I wish you the best of luck in it, and you can do it. Anybody can do it. It's about consistency. It's about content. It's about putting a schedule. If anything, if I can suggest any advice to you, do it as a part-time thing. Have a plan. Always map out a plan of what you want to do, and be humble and expect, if it happens overnight, great. If it doesn't, keep working to improve your stream. You know, don't overthink it when it comes to like YouTube and it comes to TikTok. Do 15-second posts, like take an hour footage. There's so many ways to create short content, and take that hour and take out, you know, 5 of the best clips and then post 3 times a day. I've always said 3 times a day, at least on TikTok, 9 o'clock, 12 o'clock, 5 o'clock. So breakfast, lunch, and dinner, you know. And if not, at least once or twice a day. But get into that routine, because what's happening is you're teaching yourself to post, and you're getting in the rhythm of posting all the time. What happens is, after the first week, it'll be a little bit like, oh, it's a little crazy. Second week, it gets a little bit better. Like, you get better at it. And then after 30 days, next thing you know, you're posting 3, like, no problem. That's part of the gig on top of everything else you're doing. So just don't be afraid of it. There's plenty of stuff I can talk to you about, coach you on it. I can send you to a couple people that have been doing it in the industry for a long time, and they got some rad stuff, how to use OBS, studios, all that other stuff. So I've done that too. I've helped out several streamers like that. Yeah, I might be playing offline. I feel bad because, like, the headache, like, I'm trying to be like super like, cool, awesome, but it's also like someone just stabbing me in the head, you know. And it's kind of like, I'm trying not to be I don't want to be an asshole, you know, because I'm in pain, if that makes any sense. You know how you're irritable when you're in pain? When you're in pain, obviously when anybody's in pain, you're a little bit more irritable versus like, oh, hey, it's awesome, like, I can be cheery, but then it's just like, you know.
Oh, first Carlo, now Leah. There's something out there killing us, and no one will do anything.
I will say though, like, I switched all the armor out. My dude looks super cool. Right? I just realized I look like the freaking scarecrow. Sammy, I literally took off all my gear and put on whatever gear that was part of the ancestral and stuff. Yeah, look at that.
Going back is... This isn't like before. This isn't for the fort, for Akarat. Surely you understand that.
No pants. What I want to do is where's the gray at? Gray. Oh, it has to be unlocked. I see. I have to trash it in order for transmog.
Can't do that here.
The forge is always hot. Rare to have something so fine. Come back if you need. That looks worn. I can fix it. Never seen something finer. Don't ruin all that work. How can I help?
I'm gonna run a couple things through really quick.
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, I will say, like, my shield is up a lot. Gotta study, man. I'll be in the cut for a sec. Nice, man. I appreciate that. Do your thing. Congratulations for going to school, man. If you don't mind me asking, what are you studying for?
We demand blood.
The beast lives within you.
got separated. My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own. I can't take any more!
Really impressed with the survivability right now.
Thank you, Wanderer. Without you, I'd be dead. I think I can manage from here. Please, take this.
I'm gonna test something here, Sammy. So I finish, you get XP. I think if you finish it, I get XP. We're helping a snake now? That's cool.
I'm not ready yet. more time. I need more time.
How can I help?
Oh, it was there. Level 63? Nice. You want to run through some strongholds?
Not in town.
Hold on, don't clear it out just yet. I'm gonna run over. I want to see if the survivability for me is better.
It needs time to recharge.
It's annoying. But I'm not. I'm just curious with this, that's all, you know? Oh, the survivability is way better. Oh, almost. Oh, we might be able to do it. Wait, what happened? That was weird, right? Whoa, and it switched the nightmare. What? The hell happened? Oh, you entered and it glitched? Whoa, trip out on that. Invite me into your party. Are you inside? I wonder why it's doing that. Is it you? I mean, what's going on? What's happening? I don't know what's happening. Dude, my survivability is way better. Yeah, that first hit would have taken me down to like no life. I mean, the damage isn't there, but I mean, does it matter if I'm still alive? I mean, you know what I mean? Like,
You saved my life.
I do. I do gotta be careful when I get banned like that, though.
I'm not ready yet.
Yes, I do gotta pay attention. So that's the fair point. Because those things will bop me. They're all there. Yeah, like that. See, they all dove in on that one. Okay. Oh, I did it again. Well, you're World Tier 3, right? I'm on World Tier 3. Can we meet up?
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Hence the farm. Hence the XP farm that I was talking about. I would go like this. I would leave the Palte. Let me do this really quick too. I guess I don't have to. I could be like game. Oh yeah, that's so cool, man. Exit Diablo. Hey, what I'll do real quick, Sammy, are you gonna be on for a while? You're gonna be on for a minute. I'm gonna go like try to like stretch, do a walk, and maybe grab something to eat, and then maybe come back to it. But as always, ladies and gents, my name is Ninjerky. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call. I'll like just kind of see if I can. Maybe I can take an ibuprofen. It's been more than 4 hours at least, right? I love your faces, everybody. Playing that Diablo 4. My name is Ninjerky. Welcome on in. I'll definitely be back here in a little bit. Yeah, it's been almost 5 hours, so I'll wait till the 5 hour mark. Maybe I'll do like ibuprofen or something. Because I can't touch any of the medication. I've already taken some. I can't take like another 6 hours, I think, 6 to 8 hours. Yeah, I appreciate that, James. Go kick ass, man. Love you guys. I'm out.